America. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is show. On the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing, and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Zach Brown, the right-hander out of... Now to the plate, Adam Hall. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sliced hard on the ground.
Second baseman, Adam.
And there's one away.
Hall.
So now to the plate, Bryce Terang. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, Dero. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one. Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. We've played an inning, still 0-0. That'll bring up Billy McKinney. Set to lead off the home half of the second. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. Davis is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Hunter Cole comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Strike one to start the at-bat. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there are 2 away. Digging in will be Lucas Erceg. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's outside. Nope.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
So now here is Jack Larson, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. In time as he just gets the tag down. Nothing doing here this half.
3.
Bottom of the third now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Jack Larson. No balls and a strike to count.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Eduardo Garcia comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
This thing had a chance to get out of here as it headed deep to left center, but it stays in the park, banging high off the wall. The runner has to play in front of him, so he sees they're going to have some trouble getting it back in, and he motors round second into third for the triple.
Riley Adams is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Swing and a shot toward right center. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Stepping in now, Bryce Terang. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Terang is a guy some would regard as a defense-first type of player. He excels in the field and really makes an impact on games with his glove. Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he will score now from first. And the throwing mistake there getting the ball in is going to wind up costing him.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
So now to the plate, Conrad Holman. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. So the bases are empty here with two gone. And in to hit next, the speedy Billy McKinney. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So it's 4 runs on 4 hits here, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the top of inning number 4. So now into the box is Hunter Cole. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky.
Oh, just a sec. What a play. Hey now.
Man, I love this play. It makes me miss playing third base right here. He smothered it with the dive, and I love how fast he got to his feet, set his shoulders, and threw an absolute bullet across the diamond.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Now to the plate, here is Jack Larson, grounded out in his last at-bat. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, Eduardo Garcia. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Gotta think our man behind the plate thought twice about that one. About as close as it gets.
Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throw into second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Now the 1-0. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. This will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2. This one's down to third. A diving effort as it's off his glove. But they will not get it out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now. Josh Lowe will come in as the new third baseman now following the injury. Adam Hall is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Davis moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And he's safe.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-2. From the stretch, Conrad Colvin is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. It's a run on 2 hits.
Your attention, please.
New inning shift.
Ball 4, take the minute. Keep it!
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God party is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Durham Bulls. The race for the division continues to heat up as 2 of the best square off next. Stepping up is Reynel Delgado, and we are set for baseball here this evening. The first of 3 is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I think the keys to winning today's game, let's focus on the offense. They have to hunt the fastball. They cannot miss it. You can't allow yourself to get deep in the count and have to deal with off-speed stuff exploding out of the zone. You get 1-0, 2-0, 3-1, what I like to refer to as count leverage. You have to find a way to move traffic with the heater.
Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 0-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Driven the other way, but caught down at third. Had him played perfectly that time, and there are 2 gone now.
Hey, two-way now.
Next to hit is Jesus Sanchez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he popped him up. Jones moving to his left, and the inning is over. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Second inning set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Griffin Conine. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Leadoff knock right there, Dan. How frustrating is it to let that leadoff guy get on?
Boy, every pitcher, you want to get that first guy out, Hero. The chances of scoring runs are so much more slim when you get that first guy out. Traffic on the bases, now you have to pitch out of the stretch. It's never easy for the pitcher.
That evens it up 1-1. Conine on at first, nobody out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Got him. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Samuel Guzman. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 4 home runs, and 15 RBIs. 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Hit softly down the line at first. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. And stepping in, Bobby Zeminski trying here to play the tying run from second. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Pappy gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Bulls are in front here. 1.
Take your base.
Top of the third set to get underway. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Dean Shaw. 0-1 the count. Grounded to the right. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Thomas Gerbavas trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Pappy will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. At the plate now is Raynel Delgado. 0 for 1 here in the early going. No balls and a strike to count. Lifted the other way down the left field line. In there, base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Bulls lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Cameron Meisner. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's quickly 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night. Lined into right, a base hit.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Into the box, Jesus Sanchez. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch.
That ball's foul.
Hey, need a strikeout right here. Here we go.
Struck him out. So next to bat will be Griffin Conine. He singled in his first AB. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Oh, double play ball to second. 4 on to first, and there were 2 down. Striding in is Drew Lugbauer. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball right down the line in left. And it's a foul ball.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left.
3. Ball 4. Take the base.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Samuel Guzman. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And now here is Bobby Zeminski. Flew out last time up.
Bobby Zeminski.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. That misses 1-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Pappy is there, and he'll bring this one in. He's set. Here it comes. Dean Shaw stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Bulls are in. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And standing in the outfielder, Thomas Gerbavas. 0-1 the count. Lifted down the line in left.
I go.
Rooker comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. At the plate now, Cameron Meisner. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Rooker there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready now is Jesus Sanchez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swinging a ground ball to third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left. So here is Mike Pappy. He was a double play victim last time around. Now at the plate is Griffin Conine. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Second base. Bobby Zuminski.
Comes set and the 0-1.
Ball.
Lugbauer leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into score.
He's out.
4-2 the final score tonight.
If a pitcher isn't finding the strike zone enough, he can be sure he'll hear about it from the coaching staff.
Second century, but still one of the best around. Fenway Park here in Boston. Today, a matchup of AL East rivals between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. It's Red Sox baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Nate Eovaldi gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
A huge arm comes with Nathan Eovaldi, up towards 95 to 100 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery. Power pitcher deluxe. His best swing in this pitch, though, is the split finger. He'll throw that to both righties and lefties.
And now, Austin Meadows. He will lead this one off today.
Austin Meadows.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
At the plate, Brandon Lau. as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Mano a mano against Nate Eovaldi. He's only 2 for 10. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Here's Randy Arozarena as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. The 1-0. Right side, fair ball down the line. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-back.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Now the 2-0. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
He's falling behind now, 3-1. Manuel Margot waits on deck. Meadows on third. Arozarena is over at second with 1 down in the inning. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Set. Here's the 3-2, and he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Next to hit, Manuel Margot, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Even 1-1 count to Margot. From the belt, kicks and deals. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Next to dig in, Joey Wendell. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. He's set and the pitch. And that misses ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 2-2. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Rays leave them loaded. Tampa Bay nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball, the show. Tyler Glasnow is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
2 words, Matt. High ceiling. This guy has a chance to be one of the most dominant pitchers in all of baseball. Big, tall, strong guy with a big power arm and a nasty hammer curveball. If he's throwing strikes with his fastball and his curveball, he's nearly impossible to hit.
Alex Verdugo digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's only 1 for 10.
Ball 1.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here now is Rafael Devers. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. Look, now the pitch. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Drilled on the ground is short. Throw gets him 2 down.
Batting 4th, the designated hitter, J.D.
So here's the cleanup hitter, J.D. Martinez. Runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the Green Monster. The throw into second.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
In now, Christian Vasquez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Comes set, the 0-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
To 1-2 now. Martinez stands at second with two gone. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And that misses, ball four. So it's first and second now with two out.
Batting six, the right fielder.
Next, it'll be Hunter Renfroe, and the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Looking to minimize the damage here.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Two down, runners at first and second. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Ready with the 2-1. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Red Sox strike for a run on the RBI double. Second inning coming up. Now 1-0 Boston. All set for the start of the inning, and up next will be Willie Adames.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Mano-a-mano against Nate Eovaldi. He's gone 3 for 11. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
Into the windup and the pitch. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Hit to third. Devers has it. And there's out number 2.
Batting up.
Next to stand in is Mike Zunino. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Ball, that's low.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Austin Meadows.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The set and the 2-0. Into center field, line drive base hit. Zunino rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score and the Rays tie it. We're all square at 1 apiece. And he is in there.
Well, he was almost out of the inning. The last 2 batters showed him that you can't lose focus on the mound, even if you get 2 quick outs. Back-to-back doubles shows you just how quickly things can get away from you.
Standing in now, Brandon Lau.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Here's the 2-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
Big uppercut there, but it's 3-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
He's set. The 3-1.
3-2.
Swing. Strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. He spoils another one, and will do it again. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Now batting, left field, Randy.
Up next, Randy Arozarena. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
In the dirt here. Fortunately, no advance from any runner, but meanwhile, it's 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Meadows on second. Lau on at first with 2 down. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. On to the bottom of inning number 2. All even at 1 apiece. And that'll bring up Franchi Cordero. Set to lead off the home half of the second. First offering on its way.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
1-1 the count now. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Again, a 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Here now the 2-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And here's the 3-2 from him. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Adames has it, and there's one gone.
Batting in, the first baseman, Bobby.
So next to hit is Bobby Dahlbeck. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I like the way they're making him work out on that mound. They're taking a lot of early pitches right here. It's going to benefit them in the later innings.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman. Now the pitch. Fouled off. Set to deal on 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
So now to the plate, Kike Hernandez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. Hernandez behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Alex Verdugo. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
From the stretch, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And Verdugo goes in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
2 balls and a strike now.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 left for the Red Sox. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi?
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi.
Ji-Man Choi.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the run is Verdugo. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Up next for the Rays, Manuel Margot, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. First offering. Called strike at the letters, 0-1.
0-1.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Renfroe is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Now the first pitch. Hit to short. Adames picks it up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. 1 gone here in the Boston third. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First delivery to him.
1-0.
1 out, nobody on. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Now the pitch. And a good idea to hold off there as it goes to 2 and 2 now on the Boston third baseman. 3 and 2 the count for Rafael Devers.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his 3rd walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
1 out, runner at first. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. He's set. Here it comes. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Devers stands at first with 1 out. swing and a little tapper. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Stepping in now, Christian Vasquez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. This one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Red Sox leave 1. Through 3 complete, all tied 1 apiece. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Willie Adames. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now back, the center fielder, Kevin.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the stretch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
High in the air out to center field. Verdugo waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. One out here in the Tampa Bay 4th. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. Verdugo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball.
Here it comes, 1-0. 1-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. 2 out with a man at first. Grounded down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. The relay, and he'll get in there safely.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a two-bagger.
At the plate now, Brandon Lau, as he'll take a look at ball one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Rays strand a pair. On to the bottom of the fourth, tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now a southpaw up to throw in that Tampa Bay bullpen. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
At the plate, Franchy Cordero. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is a breaking ball in off the plate. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosarena comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Now back
into the box, Bobby Dahlbeck looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And another foul ball. Just hung in there on that one.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
The next 0-2. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
So a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. Garrett Whitlock, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 72, Garrett.
Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Randy Arozarena. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there. 0-1.
0-1.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. On to Lansdowne and gone. Solo shot here to left, and the Rays take a 2-1 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world. In now, Ji-Man Choi. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next, here is Joey Wendell. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 2 out, nobody on. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Lazy fly ball out to center field. After it is Verdugo, but it's down as that drops in for a 2-out single. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if he'll throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
To the plate now, Willie Adames. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Throw over to first. He's good. Dive, but he's back. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Wendell, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this one gets away. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard toward the right side. That gets down, and the inning will continue. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier.
Nope.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Ball 2 now.
Listen, I'm biased to the hitters. This is a situation where you got to be aggressive. He's shaky right now. 2 men on, and now you got a 2-0 count. This is where you want to capitalize.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. There's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
Here now is Mike Zunino. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
The 0-1 offering.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Here it is. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. Big time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. We're back to Fenway after this. 5-inch left-hander takes over on the mound now.
Number 21, Cody.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
First pitch on the way.
One and one.
Hard sinker misses 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hard hit at third. Right to him. And that's the first down. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. First offering on its way. Hit back toward the mound. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you have a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0 is a sinker in the dirt.
No strike.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
2-1. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. This one's down to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're down 2-1. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Austin Meadows. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate. That's a ball.
Blown away as he misses again. 2-0. Three and 0 now. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Stepping in once again is Brandon Lau, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Set and the pitch.
Ball 1.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Cordero just shy of the monster. He makes the catch for out number 1. Randy Arozarena will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
So now to the plate, Ji-Man Choi, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Rays strand just the 1, and they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Here's J.D. Martinez. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Now the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. And now in the box, Christian Vasquez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now. Hunter Renfroe will be next. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving the ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Now to bat, Hunter Renfroe is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now the pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate now, Franchi Cordero. He'll lay off the slider too low, ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. Vasquez is off at first with 2 away. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Colin McHugh takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using it here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Bobby Dahlbeck will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Count now a ball and a strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Still 1-2.
Got to believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called the ball. 2-2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
2 down, runners at first and second. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Boston strands a couple. Our score remains 2-1. Now at the plate, Manuel Margot. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 out now in the Tampa Bay 7th. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Now the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Next, it'll be Willie Adames. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And that's in there for his strike. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Ball 2.
And that one misses badly. It's ball
Count
2.
2-1.
The 2-1 home.
Ball, that's out.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Hernandez ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. They still lead it 2-1. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kike Hernandez, and they could use a spark from him here.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
No balls and a strike to count. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. At the plate, Alex Verdugo. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So stepping in is Xander Bogaerts. Singled in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. He'll take a look at ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. A dive, but it's off his glove. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Next up is Rafael Devers. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there, now the throw. He's not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
The 0-1 offering. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. J.D. Martinez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He set the payoff pitch, and he fouls this one off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fouled off. Ready with the payoff pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Red Sox lead 1. They still trail it here 2-1. Josh Taylor has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38.
Now into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 2.
The center fielder, Kevin.
First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Here it comes.
Ball back outside. Ball back inside.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Fastball swung on and missed for the first down.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
So here's Mike Zunino. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Set and the 1-1 pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. And it's another catch. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Austin Meadows, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Left side, but well foul. Now the 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout.
That will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They lead it 2-1. Nick Anderson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 70, Nick Anderson.
Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. In his career versus this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats.
Martinez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
And it's quickly 0-2. Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Well, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
Standing in now, Christian Vasquez. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Next up for the Red Sox, Hunter Renfroe. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
From the stretch, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
And this is low, ball 2, 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Striding in is Franchi Cordero, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's swung on and missed for strike one. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were two bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes one swing.
A pause. And the 0-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
The set. And the 1-2. He struck him out, and the tying run will be left stranded at second base. Red Sox lead 1. They're down 2-1. Now at the plate here is Brandon Lau. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck outside last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's set. Here it comes. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And that one yanked just foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and has backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box now, Randy Arozarena. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. To the plate now, Ji-Man Choi. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. For his career in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Runner goes. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. 3-1. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
The right fielder, number 13.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Manuel Margot. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
First pitch on the way. He swings and grounds it to short. Bogarts has it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So nothing in the Tampa ninth. Last chance for the Red Sox. They trail it here by just a run. Peter Fairbanks takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 29, Peter Fairbanks.
Now it'll be Bobby Dahlbeck, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at-bat right here.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Now here's the pitch. Kike Hernandez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the 9th right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up, and looks the part.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And 2-2. And the pitch.
You got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And the payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. These two have not faced each other at the Major League level. First pitch of the AB now. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0. Hernandez, base runner at first with 1 out. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
The 2-2 one more time. He's at the knees and called strike 3.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
So now to the plate, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The 1-0. Shot back up the middle, and that's in there, base hit.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of the ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone. And he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
At the plate now, Rafael Devers. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 5. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Last strike now for the Red Sox. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Scooped up, and a step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Rays used a nice hit. It's home the
Pásame la llave.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanales.
A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny Oracle Park in San Francisco. Ought to be a good one here between the St. Louis Cardinals and the San Francisco Giants. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Kevin Gossman, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Gosman's a guy that can sink the ball pretty well. His mid-90s fastball. His best out pitch is that split finger. He's kind of been a guy that's bounced around between the starting rotation and back to the bullpen. It's never been a question about his arm. Former first-round draft pick by the Baltimore Orioles. If this guy's throwing strikes, he can be awfully tough to hit.
Into the box, Tommy Edman. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
He's set, and the pitch. Paul DeYoung comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
The 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. A potentially big 2-out hit as it brings up Nolan Arenado next.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Here's Nolan Arenado. High and deep to right center. Back goes Yastrzemski. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Cards lead 1. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Jack Flaherty gets the start for St. Louis in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Big arm here, Jack Flaherty. Call him Jack Flash. This guy throws in the upper 90s, 97 to 100 miles an hour. Great life up in the zone. Good hard breaking ball. He has tremendous mound presence. Gets the ball, throws it in a hurry. There isn't anything really finesse about this guy. One of the top power pitchers in all of baseball.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike 1. Hit well on the ground to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
Stepping in next, Donovan Solano. Lifetime versus this arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined is short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder.
So in now for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
2 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The left fielder, Alex.
2 down with a runner at first, and into bat next it'll be Alex Dickerson. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Yastrzemski leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Throws it on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. We are still scoreless. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your dick in.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
2-2. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Throw over to the bag.
Hey.
Yadi Molina digging in now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it'll be in time. Posey delivers the strike to get him.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base pass so far in this one. But we'll see if this caught stealing slows that down a bit. Managers never like to run it to out, so they might play it a little safer going forward.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Two balls and a strike to Molina. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now, 3-1. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
In now, Tyler O'Neill, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
1-1. Taking strike 2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Strike 1 to start the at bat. A runner on first with 2 away. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. lifted down the line in left. And foul. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. One left for the Cardinals. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So now to the plate, Buster Posey, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First delivery to him.
Hey.
The windup and the 0-1. Try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And that one yanked just foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Hit out toward second. He's got it. And that's out number 1.
That is good. The first baseman, Brandon Belt.
Here's first baseman Brandon Belt. Now here's the pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Belt in front, 2 balls and no strikes. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Count 3-1.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next to bat for the Giants, Brandon Crawford. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Crawford.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Giants down in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jack Flaherty.
Leading off the St. Louis, the pitcher, number 22, Jack Flaherty.
Here's the first pitch to him. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Tommy Edman. Now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So the bases are empty with two gone now, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Inside, ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Not close. It's 2-0.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. 2 out, nobody on. Three balls and a strike to the Cardinals shortstop.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
Full count, 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the third now, and stepping up now will be Mauricio Dubon.
The center fielder, Mauricio.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. And Goldschmidt able to put the squeeze on it here. 1 away.
Batting ninth.
Now the Giants pitcher, Kevin Gausman. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And there are 2 away now. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to first. Fielded by Goldschmidt. And he'll step on the bag himself. And the inning is over. Giants are down 1, 2, 3. We'll head to the fourth. Still scoreless. Now to the plate, Paul Goldschmidt.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
First delivery to him. No balls and 1 strike. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now that third baseman, Nolan.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hey. 2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 the count.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Into right field, that's a base hit.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Into the box, Dylan Carlson, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And splash down. It's into McCovey Cove. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the Redbirds have taken a 2-0 lead.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Molina, the runner at first with 2 gone. Two balls and no strikes to the Cardinals center fielder.
Non-competitive pitch right there runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
3-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Here it comes on 3-0. And that's in there, 3-1. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 2-0 St. Louis. Leading off the inning, it'll be Donovan Solano as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And now the first pitch. As he will take strike one on the fastball here, no balls and a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And there's one down now. Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. And the pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Reined in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. That'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game. Hit on the ground to third. Arenado has it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Giants down in order. They trail it here 2-0. So here now is the pitcher, Jack Flaherty. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Tommy Edman. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. from the stretch. One out, nobody on. He looks to be back in control now here in the fifth as that swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
He's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
First offering on its way. Paul DeYoung stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
The 1-2. A shot down the first baseline. And this is past Belt on down the line. A fair ball. Throw into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ball 3 here as that pitch runs way up and in and backs him out of the box here.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And no messing with Goldschmidt there as he'll take first on ball 4. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as the lead for the Cardinals opens up now to 5-0.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Now here's the Giant skipper making his way out toward the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Nick Tropiano, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 63. Yeah. Tropiano.
Plate now, Dylan Carlson. As as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. The windup and the 0-1.
Hey! 0-2.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Dickerson looks up, and it's out of here. Back-to-back two-out home runs. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
So now to the plate, Yadier Molina, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. The 1-0 home. To first, fielded cleanly by Belt, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Cardinals lead it 6-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they've been frustrated hitting into ground out after ground out, but it's up to them to adjust. They know they're getting a lot of pitches down in the zone, so they either need to learn to lay off or find a way to get under those pitches a little bit more, because clearly the balls on the ground aren't benefiting them in this one.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The catcher, Buster Posey.
Now here it comes. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Posey, playing here in his age 34 season. He was a first-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. On deck, the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Another full count pitch home. High and deep down the left field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit down the line at first, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and standing in now the left-handed hitting first baseman Brandon Belt. Here's the pitch. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Got him swinging on the fastball there.
Now
Brandon
batting,
Belt becomes
shortstop,
out number 2
Brandon
this inning.
Crawford.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now the 1-0. Hit well, but fouled that time by Crawford, as this will find the seats down the line in right. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Nope.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Giants are down 1-2-3. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Looking at the numbers, they currently have 4 hits coming from at-bats where they were behind in the count. That indicates that these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and making it very difficult for the opposition to get them out.
Thank you, Heidi. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tyler O'Neill. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fouled off. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at 3rd. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Harrison Bader, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Jack Flaherty. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him.
Nope.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
A high fastball is in there.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
And he lays off here. It's ball 4. Man, that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy Edman, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
The next 0-2.
Ball that close.
Here's a bouncing ball headed for Crawford. It's short. Scooped up. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Cards lead one, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mauricio Dubon.
The center fielder, Mauricio.
And now the first pitch.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Smoke toward the hole. And that's the first hit in this one for the Giants.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Wilmer Flores will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 41, Wilmer Flores.
He's set. Here it comes. As he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike one. Flores playing here in his age 29 season. He's a 9-year major league vet. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Dubon aboard here at first with nobody out. Way outside. 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And that's taken high for a ball that's full now. 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Tommy La Stella.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
No hits to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
The batter, number 7.
So the next at bat will be Donovan Solano. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set and the pitch. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer.
The right fielder, number 5, Mike.
Standing in now, Mike Yastrzemski, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And it's fouled away. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. 2 out with the man at first. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 6 and the Giants 1. Matt Wisler is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 37, Matt Wisler.
Digging in will be Paul DeYoung. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Fouled off. Fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Plate now, Paul Goldschmidt, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-1, a fastball high, 2-1 now. Past battles with Matt Wisler, he's gone 2 for 5. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And a full count to Paul Goldschmidt. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Now the payoff pitch home. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Next to bat for St. Louis, Nolan Arenado.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 0-1 pitch. Goldschmidt leads off first with one away. Hits this one hard the other way, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Dylan Carlson to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. The second coming back in the 5th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. Grounded to third. This could be 2. LaStella has it. The second for 1. Relay to Belt. They get 2, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. The Giants' number 4 batter, Alex Dickerson, is batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Here's the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, he brought it back. Had to go a long way to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 120 feet to bring it in. No doubt that grab saved extra bases. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. full count now, 3-2. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the second out.
The first baseman, number 9.
So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Now the pitch.
1-0.
2 out, nobody on. Two and 0 now.
No strike.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
Here comes the Cardinal manager up out of the dugout out to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So his final line will show 6 2/3 innings pitched. He was very effective out there, no doubt. Jordan Hicks takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Number 12, Jordan Hicks.
Brandon Crawford will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Ball 2.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Hey! Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
The 2-1 home.
Hey!
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Stepping up to the plate, Mauricio Dubon. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Soft grounder left side. Fielded cleanly. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Fine work there from the St. Louis bullpen. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Cardinals 6 and the Giants 1. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yadier Molina. First pitch of the AB now. 1-1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Three and 0 now. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Into the box now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 0-1.
Nope, up there.
Past battles with Matt Whistler. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. He extends nicely, and this ball driven to right field and deep. Yastrzemski is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. First delivery to him, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. And there's ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
The 2-2, and he fouls this one off. Molina, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Serrano for 1 on the belt, but it won't be in time as they just settle for 1. Matt Carpenter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now a throw over to first. From the stretch.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is taken for ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Yastrzemski coming on. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Marlene Garcia will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Austin Slater will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. That brings in Tommy Edman, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's another 2-2. Popped up. Garcia is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Cards strand a couple. They lead it 6-1. Ryan Helsley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56, Ryan Helsley.
So now here is Austin Slater. He's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And the pitch. Slater, who cleverly has the nickname AC. He was an 8th round selection during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Liner in there for a base hit. So a leadoff base hit out of the 9th spot, and that sets the top of the order up nicely here to start the inning.
3-1 fastball, middle cut, and he didn't miss it. That's the fight throughout the course of the game, to get yourself into count leverage and capitalize.
At the plate, Tommy La Stella, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. A runner at first with no outs here. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next up, Donovan Solano. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball lined into left field. That's a base hit.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Mike Yastrzemski is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Slater over at second. Solano at first. 1 gone. And this one's in the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
The 2-2. And it's fouled away. First and second now, 1 man out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Center fielder going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. He had a really long way to go to make that great running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. He planned his route very well, showed off the wheels, and ended up covering almost 130 feet to finally track it down. Look for that one on the highlight reels later on. In now, Alex Dickerson. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Comes set with the 0-1. Pitch too high, and that's over the catcher's head. And he will score from third, and a real letdown behind the plate as that should go down as a passed ball. A bouncer up the middle. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. We've played 8 full. The Cardinals are out in front, 6-2. Now to the plate, here is Paul DeYoung. His prior history versus this arm, he's 0 for 4. First pitch of the AB now. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Ball 2.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Dickerson on his horse. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in next, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's set and the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off them. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches, sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate, couldn't get the batter to fish.
Strike taken up in the zone.
I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. 3-0, you know he's coming middle cut fastball.
And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman.
Nolan Arenado will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. Now here's the first offering. Here's the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Fouled off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hard hit towards center. And another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Into the box, Dylan Carlson. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Dickerson's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. But luckily, it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. So now into the box is Yadier Molina. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the first pitch. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Goldschmidt at second. Arenado at first. 2 out in the inning. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Cards strand a couple. They lead it 6-2. Tyler Webb, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
Number 30, Tyler Webb.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that brings up Buster Posey.
The catcher, Buster Posey.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 1-0.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he fouls this one off. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. The 2-2. Now that's popped up. Goldschmidt trying to get there, and this is going to be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Molina has it. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Next to hit is Brandon Belt. Prior history in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. First offering on its way.
Ball 1.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And it's fouled away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fouled off. He'll try again. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Ready? Now the payoff pitch. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Arenado is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. And stepping in, Brandon Crawford comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1 the count. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Last strike here for the Giants. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
6-2 the final total today. St. Louis took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jack Flaherty is credited with the win. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar. Pregúntale al banquero. Son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal y en la estatal. Cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo siempre el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix. Viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo tranquilo en la mía.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
but wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.